Hi, hi! We're doing some magic today.
Well, know what's ironic?
Mm-hmm.
Right as I finally started my stream, like truly, my Nightbot finally said the cursed thing I put into it.
Incredible.
Talk about time. uh, Anyways, I'm here with Parfates, introducing the Magic the Gathering Commanders game mode, Mr. Beast style.
Hell yeah.
But before I do that, I had to finish up some of the cards.
Mm-hmm.
So I decide I'm gonna let them hang around and watch me make the art for the Did you seriously say EU Commander?
Commander hater in the chat.
Commander hater. I'm gonna have them stick around and watch so they can see me make the remaining 2 cards. Or maybe 1. Maybe I... Maybe 1? I don't know. Anyways, how should I do this? So I use a screen share?
Sure.
Alright. Screen share. Go live. Alright, can you
I'll
see?
bring that up. Yeah. One. There it is.
Alright, where's
Just gonna
Alright. So here's
pop that out
the
so I
art
can...
for one of them currently. This one is gonna be named Catastrophic Cookbook.
I'm almost...
I have yet to actually put the cat logo in there yet.
Where in the goddamn... There we go.
Alright, you good now?
Yeah. You're just fighting against me.
Alright, can you see it?
Yes.
Alright. Also, it takes forever to play IRL, but this isn't IRL. This is gonna be in tabletop sim. Hi, Nap.
Commander's a mood, very chilled, multiple friends. Hell yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it's very chill. That's what I like about it.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, you're finding more of your audience who plays Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, it's a little... yeah, hi, Ice Pop.
This
Hi,
is
Kathy.
so funny. Like, all your audience comes out of the woodwork when I introduce you to this.
Mm. Yeah, it kind of tracks.
All your audience are a bunch of, like, cute nerds anyways.
It's true.
So it's gotta be expected.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was keeping this white line here just so as that to help me keep art balance.
Mm-hmm.
But how do you feel about it as an actual design choice? Yes or no?
I think if it was like lined up with the triangles, then maybe. But
Or oh, lined up with the triangles?
yeah.
I think I can get that arranged and then see how you like it.
Mm-hmm.
I've learned a lot about art since I started doing this whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah, this would teach you a lot, for sure.
This kind of reminds me of that person who remade the entirety of Garden of Bonbon in a week.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and then draw, and then shape tool, lines. Oh wait, no, it is. Alright, I can actually change the colors to black.
I've officially been
Okay.
pinned down with a cat in my lap.
Oh yeah, the cat that has been immortalized.
True. Or this is the other cat actually.
Oh, wait, you have two cats?
Yeah, one is it's technically my roommates, but you know.
But you claimed ownership.
Yeah. There are cats.
What's the what breed is that kidder?
Ain't that the question? He's got kind of he's got kind of like a cow pattern going on. I'm not sure what the specific word for that is, but
I think all cats have a tiny bit of cow in them,
it's true.
since they have a tendency to moo.
True.
Like meow.
Yeah, I think he's breed-wise probably just a standard domestic long hair.
You know, I still find like really like coincidental, like such a big coincidence that after you told me your two favorite cat breeds, I found the hybrid of them the day after.
Yeah. Parroting
Turquoise shell and tuxedo.
non-stop 1v1 commander testing is also a big mood.
Are doing nonsense. Shut up, Ice Pop! Don't expose me live on fucking stream. You cretinous bastard! I hate you.
You can't escape now.
I can reveal your fetishes live on stream, you know.
Oh, that's a threat.
Ah. Actually, now that I think about it, their fetishes aren't that embarrassing.
Hmm. It's blue dragon white ice in defense mode. I feel like that is entirely in order.
Alright, does this look better?
Yeah, I like that.
Alright, and then...
I'm down with it. Your fetish gaming, so true. All of us gamers.
Just realized the thing, my face thing is probably messing up because of my microphone.
Oh no.
There we go. Probably better.
Mm-hmm. I would reveal their fetishes, but they aren't that embarrassing as a burn both ways. Yeah, a little bit.
I didn't even realize that.
There's just not any good material.
Oh, Fee, yeah, that was embarrassing, but it's not the one I was thinking of.
Hmm. I feel like it's so, like... What's the word? Pedestrian? That's a funny word to apply to it, but you know what I mean. Dumb question, why not just draw half the card, then flip / mirror draw?
Do incognito mode, so I can bypass the photo save limits, open image,
Yeah, you could just mirror it, in theory.
draw, eraser tool. There we go, and then shape tool. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Outline, fill, black, size, and now 15. Save. Parts. Add. Image. Part. Wait, what the fuck the... Did I put it in the right place? No, I did not.
Ah.
There we go.
So I guess drawing, but you got a lot of training in computer-aided drafting where the goal is less to be pretty and more or less readable. Yeah. More smarter, not harder.
Duplicate layer. What do you think of my friend's music so far?
It's nice.
Like it was like really good. So like not only am I able to like play music live on the stream, copyright consequence free, but like I get to play good music copyright consequence free.
Yeah. God, I have this whole spreadsheet full of like royalty-free music that I need to go through again. I have some good stuff already, but
okay, and then royalty-free cat logo. Perfect. Please be free, please be free, please be free.
please,
Not free.
Nan. Please, free stock images for us.
You'll like go to like a stock images website and then it won't actually be free.
Mm-hmm.
Because companies are scummy like that. They're like,
They lure
oh,
you
it's not
in.
actually be free, but where else do you have to go?
Mm-hmm.
You're stuck with me, Philbert. Philbert is like the funniest like random name to pull out of my ass.
Yeah.
My fetish is screwing people over, Philbert.
Oh no.
This would be easier to do in full screen. This one should probably be best. Please vector stock, please vector stock, please vector stock. No!
No.
Or credits?
What's
You know?
how does that? Oh, through probably on-site currency type of thing. Maybe.
Google. Yeah, I can afford to spare $1. Or as long as I only do this once.
Mm-hmm.
Need credits. Okay, $50, no!
Oh no. Hateful.
Absolute spite.
Terrible of them.
Please, 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 motherfucker. Free? For me?
For me.
Oh, hey. Is it for me? Free? Free!
Hey.
Free download, free download.
Mind if you ask what the goal is? I'm making some cards for Magic. Some custom cards for our Commander game.
Well, the watermelon is destructible.
Uh,
No thanks. What do you use Vectz for?
hobbies and crafts.
Hobbies and
Proxying or
crafts.
custom.
Thank you.
Custom, I
don't know why I
believe.
got
Team
genuinely lost
Slayer.
there for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Free download. Yes.
Finally.
Okay, and then I gotta drag this here. And I gotta keep the folder because of the license that's attached to it.
Mm-hmm.
And then... Wait, shoot, I gotta do background remover first. I'm a dumb ass.
What are Paradox's pronouns? She, her.
She, her.
Yeah. She her, cause she here.
Yeah. Wait, maybe I have to actually drag it out of there first.
Oh, yeah.
And now it's missing. I hate it when I drag photos and it does that.
Please. Remember, there's a program that allowed you to make custom cards quickly.
What'd they say?
And apparently, there's a program that allows you to make custom cards quickly.
I think they're talking about this one.
Ah.
Save copy. Cat now, cat now. To symbolize my insanity and cats.
Mm-hmm.
And then...
Aw, thank you, Kazik.
Perfect, very much, Big Cute. Oh shit!
Aw.
It is the one. It is the. I am using the one they were talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, then image cats. Cat now. Cat now. I think I did it wrong. Oh, yeah, I did it wrong. Footage. Cat now. Hi, Hershey. And then...
Hello, hello.
edit. Erase, restore, erase. Download. And then back to photo editor. Add current. Motherfucker. There we go. And then gotta shrink the cat. Dang it. Let me shrink the cat a little more. And then zoom in. Damn it.
Yeah.
And then draw. shrink.
Exactly.
And then draw. This is gonna be arguably one of the most important cards I have to fit in here,
Mm-hmm.
and you'll see why once you get your commander.
Ah.
Okay, and then where's the eye picture? Here it is. Add current. I am not sure why it's labeled that bigly, but let's just light or color hue. Change that to purple, and then saturation. I know we need to make the purple match. And then we need to get the draw tool, erase, and get rid of that little scraggler.
Mm-hmm.
And then adjust details 30. No, it's not engine, this was for green. Something to make it feel more blended in.
Mm-hmm. Mm. What would...
Duplicates. Not what I was trying to grab.
It doesn't want you to grab that.
Give me the eye.
Can you move it with arrow keys?
Good question. I can.
Hey, there
Thank
it is.
you.
Yeah. I have spent entirely too much time making dumb images in photo editors. It's my entire life.
Duplicates.
Summon coughing baby in the field along with hydrogen bomb. Better make sure you like design because you have to keep it forever. Yeah, exactly. It can never change.
Okay. Thank goodness. Also, it was a nightmare finding a stock image of a kitchen and as well as a cat for some reason. So I took a picture of my kitchen and I got a friend to give me a picture of their cat.
Nice.
Okay. Catastrophic. And then new incognito, Photoshop,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Incredible background.
thank you. Okay. Let's see. I need to get that one picture of my kitchen and the Magic Construction server general.
Mm-hmm.
And then photo editor. I wonder if this company would actually try to sue me if they found me trying to bypass their save limits.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a nightmare.
Imagine.
Add current,
It's perfect.
and then add current.
Ah.
And now I need to make the background look more magic-y. Maybe add some blur.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah, that works. Sure.
Kinda into it. The border being offset with the canvas is pissing you off. Hey, I'm not the one to talk to you about it.
Wait, huh?
Apparently,
The
watermelon
border being offset. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm the artist. What are you talking about?
Pop the window back open. I can kind of. I mean, I'm assuming like the card, like the background just being, like it extends off to the left a bit.
And the fitting it into the card is a whole. It's gonna be a whole different thing. That's actually easier than they probably think.
Hmm.
Okay, now I need to mess with the cat's picture. Pinch of vibrance the cat? No. Don't mess with the cat. That mess the cat's vibrance. Saturation? No, don't mess with that. Oh, okay, don't mess with the color tab. Detail tab.
So,
yeah,
Drew Ryan.
Sharpen. Or whisper.
Oh, with the bonk and all.
Because I need to make the cat look more realistic at the same time, less realistic at the same time.
Mm,
Or I need.
I wish you luck.
Do you by chance, does that make any sense? What I just said?
I think yeah, like stylizing it so it's like,
Like a fancy,
yeah.
like a fantasy Mozart sort of style. If you get what I'm going for.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, that's working. And then don't add any grain to the cats. I don't think I should mess with the brightness of the cat. It's like fucker. Exposure. Cat has been exposed for serious crimes.
Deserved.
And then, even though I'm the artist, I'm not gonna give myself the artist credit on this one, so I'm gonna credit the cat.
True. The cat did a lot of work here.
I need to mess with the books details. Just no 30. I think I need to make it smaller. Book to cat comparison.
Uh-huh. Not many of those out there.
Cat size compared cat size
Maybe
compared
just
to a book. This is
maybe just a cat with a book.
cat next to a book. Okay.
Oh, they're
I love
reading. They're scholars.
I love all of these.
Hi, Ren. Hi, hi.
Okay,
Paris
so
doing
cats are
some
indeed
photo
bigger
editing.
than books.
Mm-hmm. Generally. Generally.
I'm gonna need to artificially give the little guy some things.
Sometimes you have to
That
bash
way-
some JPEGs together.
I actually have a little bit of a better tactic than that.
Oh. Got to diamond with the funny Halo Fountain scheming fence deck. Oh shit! Hell yeah. I'm proud.
Oh. I should probably add that after fitting the book in nicely, though. There we go. Draw.
Ah. Get those fangs in there.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I believe in you. That book is held.
Perhaps I can make that look a little better.
Mm-hmm.
With filters. Oops. Did not intend for that.
Sometimes you click things. They'll be back soon. Someday.
You can't see my screen, right?
I cannot.
Okay, I gotta turn on stream mode real quick.
Mm-hmm. Let me just, like, close it out so that when it comes back up, it isn't still thinking that the stream's over.
Okay, and then share screen, screen 1, go live. There we go.
We're back! Ah, catwalk. So true.
You know, the cat's looking a little better.
Yeah.
Team Slayer.
Getting there. Team Slayer. So true, right?
Thanks, need some
Ryan.
work.
I'm sorry, Cos. I looked up in the chat. I thought Ryan's name.
Things from,
My
like,
brain malfunctioned.
creepypasta edits, if that makes any sense.
Thank you, Cosmic. Yeah.
Perhaps them being darker helps with that. Do these look better?
I like the look of that.
Looks better?
Yeah.
The book looks much better as well, too.
Mm-hmm.
Catastrophic cookbook.
Ah.
Oh, finally!
Mm-hmm.
Quick load image. Nope, I cannot put it in the right place. Ignore this.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is that even supposed to be there? No, it's not.
Fair.
There we go. Of course, actually no, size to fit works.
There it is.
Catastrophic cookbook.
See magic
I can find
perfect.
my cost real quick in the blueprint server. Artifacts, catastrophic cookbook.
Paris finishing up some custom cards, and then I'm gonna learn Commander. So we're just spectating for the moment. Simply chillin'.
Insert symbol. Insert symbol. That symbol. Okay.
Hmm?
Format.
Someday I will be okay. Someday I will be okay. Someday I will be okay. Someday I will be
The cat summoner.
Royal cookbook.
Someday I will be okay. Leaving this lighthouse to find my own light. I'm learning that living can be a delight. I'm learning that someday I'll
Needs to be after. Oh, a colon after sacrifice cookbook.
Wait, what's going on?
Apparently, it needs to be a colon after sacrifice cookbook.
Sacrifice the correct. There is a. Oh, cool.
Semicolon.
Wait.
Or nope, that's
This thing?
yeah. No, colon.
I feel so stupid that I forgot what a colon was.
That's fair.
Oh, after sacrifice.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This thing?
Everything before the it's the cost that needs to be paid. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So it'd be a comma after the blanking.
Discarded.
Mhm.
Food token. Food. Things like that. Oops, not.
Tap symbol. Thank you. I don't know why the word was just escaping me entirely.
And let's see if we can get the flavor text in.
Hmm. Don't forget the second quotation mark
Oh,
at the end there. Yeah. It shouldn't say the because that's not in the name.
Did someone say something about the way I was doing?
Yeah. It
is
should be.
that-
It should just be a sacrifice catastrophic cookbook, rather than sacrifice the catastrophic cookbook.
Oh wait, fuck. No, wait. The reason
So
that was a mess up. 'Cause
I
was supposed-
see.
I got the name wrong. There we go. And then that would mean I need to do that, and then that, and then that, and then I need to put the actual symbols back there. Symbol 4, and then symbol formats, insert symbol, tap.
Comma. Then yeah. Swap that to swap the one after cookbook to a colon again. Don't forget.
Or wait, what?
Swap the comma after cookbook to a colon again.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Probably doesn't have room for that much flavor text, and yet here we are.
Oh, there is the room for the flavor text.
Mm-hmm. We did it.
Yeah. Maybe this one costs 2 just to be a little more useful, I'd say.
Yeah, kind of sick. I'm excited to actually learn how to play Commander. I've been holding off specifically because of this.
Let's see, are there any details I'm missing? Nope. And then I have to Paradox Cat, since I was the main hand on this one.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see. Make macro vector. And macro vector. Alright. So I believe this one, son. What do you think of it?
I think it's perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, caustic, but like,
I just
whatever.
realized It
Also,
looks like the book has whiskers.
oh yeah,
That was not my intention, but I nonetheless do like it.
it's perfect.
Alright, and I think I'm gonna hold back on the second book I was planning on adding, and instead have take it over here and oh, here's the land card by the way.
Perfect. So true. Oh yeah. Cute.
You like it?
Yeah, I love it. Like the colors of realistically, the land would just be a gold card.
And a few special ones. A few purple color ones. Oh wait. But realistically the land would be a gold card. Oh, it would be? I think I can get it. How do I? It's good. It's good the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. 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 Enters the battlefield. Pass. But I don't need that in here.
Mhm.
Here's the 9, and then singles 1, and then right now. Wait, how's that? Add, insert symbol, colorless, and then
Hey, people with the raid! Welcome! Boyd Raid! Hi, Virus!
Raider.
We're just setting up to do some Commander with some custom cards.
Meowdy.
So Pierre's working
Make a
on that
few.
right now. I'm just chilling. Hope you had a good time. Hey, Genshin stream.
Symbols. Anyone get attacked by anything? I go to work like how the other stuff.
Ooh,
is.
Big Tree City, hell yeah.
And now for the final one. Format, insert symbol. I think it's. Oh, I can. Neapolitan. Neapolitan.
Ah.
What? Okay, so, okay, I'm gonna go based off this and do it in this order.
Mm-hmm.
White, red, black. Insert symbol. White. Red. Black.
Because Magic Ore is a white, blue, black, red, and green. To be fair, in this context, we're doing it specifically to make it look like Neapolitan ice cream, so I think it works in that context to just say fuck that.
Create a. Yeah, you don't need to always be specific to the rules.
Hmm.
Should we try adding flavor text to this?
Could
Can we
try.
add flavor text?
Sure.
Alright. That's your cafe, you do the flavor.
Hmm. Latest opening hours in the world.
I see where that's coming from now.
Yeah.
You usually stream at like 2 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I don't mind that at all.
Mhm.
The Yuri streams usually help me sleep.
Nice. I'm glad.
Is opening. Speaking of that, like, back whenever I got COVID, one of your streams actually kind of helped me get through it.
Aw, I'm glad. It's nice to know I could help.
Like, it was nice just hearing like some comforting company while I just like laid in bed sick.
Mm-hmm.
COVID was one of the most miserable experiences I've ever had in my entire life.
Yeah, I can believe
I
it.
woke up and I think the best way to explain it is
Everything stopped for me. Hello? Huh? 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 Why? Hmm. D- Uh, did my internet? Okay. Oh,
you good?
I'm back now. I'm gonna hide all these, broken... Maybe Paris internet died? That might have been.
What happened?
You cut off... I think Discord died. I think Discord died.
I think Discord died on your end.
Yeah.
Anyways, did you hear what I said about what COVID felt like?
I think you cut off right about there.
It felt like somebody was playing a corrupted Skyrim save file within my body. Like right when the fever dream part started kicking in, is whenever like I could like visualize like, you know, whenever like the characters in the game were like going like, they're like half no clipping and just like having like what looks like a Super Saiyan seizure. I just visualized that happening in my body during the fever dream part of everything. Yeah, it's was latest opening hours in the world?
Yes.
In the world. And just Parfait or anything else?
Let me bring up the stream actually. One sec. Because obviously that crashed.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Yeah, I'll let you figure that out while I attend something my viewers is saying is extremely serious. Apparently there's something very serious. Oh no.
Something very serious is happening on Discord. Huh?
Oh no.
What's going down?
Oh, fucking god, no.
Is there chaos?
It's, wait.
Hmm?
Okay, I think I understand what's going on here. Let me just leave the call real quick.
Yeah, take your time. Yeah, I was like, yeah, that is what I'm used to. Yeah, having vanilla in the middle. It's been a hot minute since I last had any. Now that it's actually like warm out, not right now. We had slightly sort of a cold snap ish. I think it's mostly just that it's been rainy, but it's been a good bit colder. Regardless, in general, it's warmed up, so I could reasonably like go out for ice cream again. There's nothing really stopping me from getting ice cream in the winter, and I usually do. But we have a nice place locally, and like, I'd rather go there. And if I'm gonna do that, it actually has to be decent outside. So I should make a point of that. They have real good ice cream. I actually don't know if they have Neapolitan. They have like a lot of more specific like their kind of flavors where they do a lot of stuff. I can't describe. But it's been a hot minute. Past couple days have been bad though. Let me turn down my mic a sec. But like, we went from it being like pretty cold to, or not even pretty cold, but you know, 40s ish, to just being freezing. Or freezing. I can't. My entire language part of my brain has shut down. It went from being reasonably cold to searing hot. Not you know, horrid, but relative to what you'd expect from where I live. It was a change. Like 80s. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's definitely like ugh. It's definitely a change. The OG Mario color cards had a white, black, red, white, like you said, but the ones these days are red, white, black. Like the 1 through color creature in the deck other than the commander. Ah. I really do need to play more Magic. I might do like solo Magic streams question mark. I know that Cockatrice exists and I do have it downloaded, but I might stick with the official client for now because obviously you have to pay to get anything interesting in that, but it's also a lot easier to just launch that and do like quick play stuff versus like I have to know a little bit more to properly use Cockatrice. Because I was like I was trying that out actually. Um I see, I see. Because it's like, oh, I'll just like import the like starter green deck just to like just grab that from what was already given to you in the official Magic client. Just import that over and then like find a room or something like that. But Cockatrice is based around the, as far as I can tell, the type of formats you would play in person, whereas the MTG client is like it's got like a special online format because yeah, obviously there's like digital only cards. So, like, it wouldn't have exactly worked to import the basic starter deck into Cockatrice, which isn't the worst thing in the world. But, like, once I ran into that issue, I was like, you know, I'm getting a certain feeling that I should just switch to Arena for the moment. I've been using Arena. I went through the tutorial at least, just to freshen up on mechanics. Which is nice. It's obviously very basic stuff, but it's nice to do that before stream. Or like relatively soon to when I'm gonna be streaming Magic again. As many else, you need to know your stuff. Yeah, that's exactly it. Is that like MTG Arena is more focused on like I mean, obviously it serves like even if you're super invested, but like it's more beginner friendly. I'd be up for that, Cosmic. That sounds like a good time. Yeah, you know, Cockatrice is definitely assuming you know what you're doing. Which makes sense for what it is, but... yeah, I'll move my way over there eventually so I don't have to buy shit. But I think just, like, playing for a bit with, like, whatever I can get for free would be good. Just to get used to it. And then at that point I can either, like, build my own decks in Cockatrice or, like, understand enough at least that I can pick out a deck and know how to use it. I'm, like, reasonably confident that I would know. You know, that I'd be able to, like, look at a deck and figure out, okay, this is how it's supposed to work. But, like, it would be nice to have, like, a better, build up a better, like, foundation, you know? One sec while I reply to Para. Da 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 da. Like, I do enjoy it, and, want to go back to, playing card games more often. I think I'd be down for, like, this over a lot of other games. I obviously like Pokemon. And I should try and, like, get back into that a little bit. But I do like having something that's not immediately connected to, like, the main franchise to spend, 5,000 hours every year on. You know? Like, that is nice. While Para's doing stuff, I think I will run and do some raids maybe in Scarlet Violet just to spend some time. Because she's going to be a little bit... wherever I put my controller would be lovely to know. Of course, I have a cat in my lap, so that's not... I'm not in a good spot to search for it. I could just use my Joy-Cons, but I don't like to. Downloading a 4 GB update for Arena. Stay safe out there. Should learn Exceed? Ooh, yeah, I've heard of Exceed. I don't know anything about it. I know it exists. But I'll take your word for it. This reminds me, I still need to figure out if someone's, like, made Blade for, Tabletop Simulator, the, card game in Trails of Cold Steel. It's very much just, like, an old maid level, just, like, for shits and giggles. It's all luck. But it's fun, it's cute. Where did I put my controller? That'd be great to know. I think it just, like, fell off of my desk at some point. I was like, oh, I'll remember to pick that up. Incorrect. I am merely a clown. Got Scarlet up, you was gonna do raids. I think I am. I might just settle with Joy-Cons for now. Not the worst thing in the world. But God, Pro Controller feels so much better. I spent so long not having one. Like, I didn't have one for the entirety of the Wii U being a thing. Which, you know, obviously there is a bit more of a disadvantage there. It was like more limited in usage, I guess, is the way to say it. You know what I mean? Because, you'd only end up using it for whatever games don't use the bottom screen. Yes, I did. Yeah, in that order. Yeah, that's actually pretty reasonable as far as, like, suggesting Neapolitan. Right. I'm like trying to figure out how to use the technology that I've spent 1,000 hours on already. My brain just like wiping out all my knowledge. Yeah, I did want to do more of the Typhlosion raids. Just because it's nice to actually build up some resources. And I haven't been doing that. Because I'm very smart. Yeah, so one sec. Have to prefer some decks to play against me with. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna say it was a huge surprise, but I'm pleasantly surprised that there's as much like potential for cute decks in Magic as there is. Not like a whole ton, because it definitely has more of a semi-realistic art style, which I'm down with, but it's nice. Online Typhlosion raids have been a nightmare for you because Sunny Day Surprise, two eruptions in one turn is like impossible to survive. Yeah. I feel like you'd do a lot better with like a weather setter, but I feel like that's too much. Like having both like a buffer and someone to set like rain or whatever. Rain would be the best way to go. I should think. Okay. I'm almost there. Hell yeah. Let me switch my other monitor over so I'm not having to work off of my OBS window. I remember those days. They weren't fun. Typhlosion offline because NPCs getting down doesn't knock the timer. Yeah. If I was more into actually building like DPS type units, that would be me. Because, like, I'm not gonna act like I'm good at raids in this game. Thank you for the posture check. I can only do a little bit, but you can certainly try. Reason being, there's a cat in my lap, so I can't move my legs. I'll have to eventually, and he'll be so upset with me. He tends to not really care. But also, he'll be so upset with me. Yeah, I was using Jelly Roll. Yeah, so I can host if you're interested in that. Then we can just have 2 NPCs. I think that works. Yeah, Feeble, Pokemon time! And obviously if anyone else has Pokemon prepared for the raid and wants to join in, I'd be up for that. The code will just be on screen. I'm thankfully not popular enough that that's a problem at all. That's like one big advantage. There are a lot, though. There are a lot of advantages not being super popular as a streamer. Number 1, I don't really need mods. Eventually I will. And it wouldn't be a bad thing now. But at least for now, I don't need them. that way over. Ah, it's this one. And there I was going down into the desert. Hi, Yumi! Good to see you! Are you good, Kazik? Because then I'll host the raid. It is going to be up for 2 minutes, obviously, but I'll wait on your word. And obviously, if anyone else, again, wants to join, this gives you time. We might have time for like 1 or 2 runs, depending on if Para's still going to be good to keep going. Give your paycheck. So true, Yumi. Magic has the game. Yeah, this is Magic. This right here, this is Magic the Gathering. Yeah, let me switch it, actually. Also, hi, Red. Yeah, it's weird how it looks a lot like Pokemon. Opening packs because a million things popped up on Arena. Yeah! Yeah, when I loaded it up for the very first time, I definitely got, like, slammed with stuff, even past the tutorial. So I can't imagine if you've been having it sit for a year. But yeah, take your time and let me know when you're good to join, and I'll pop it open. And anyone else, if you're interested in joining, do let me know in chat so I know to wait for you. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna go after Kazik joins. I do love when I'm waiting at Terra Raid Crystal and there's just a random wild Pokemon up here bothering me. They want to know what's going on. It's fair. Hi, Rockruff, who I can't see. That's my baby. One of many. I know the other cry that's like also happening right now, but I can't place it. Ah, Gaslight, duh. I knew I saw it approach me, but I didn't like register it properly. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, well, I'm waiting. I'll just wander around. Rarebone! Look at all these ghosts. We're surrounded. What other raids do I have up anyway? So I saw the other 7-star, or the 6-star. Okay. Liking at what it was. Not that type really tells you anything. Had to, like, remind myself to not hit let anyone join out of habit. I am very glad that the default option is password. Who knew? Good UI from the Pokemon devs. If that's even possible. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people are using Annihilate. I was tempted to build one, but since I'm pugging online, it's a little screwy. And also, you do get to be more flexible with support. In terms of, like, I can just, like, save this for future raids. It's just nice for that. Yeah, I was seeing mostly Annihilates and some Miraidon. Which worked out pretty well. yeah, all of them dying. That tracks. Let's see if I remember how to do this. It's only been a couple days, but listen. I think the first priority I want is Reflect. I don't know about the Heracross. That feels... Oh, right, no, I have Hal. Duh. I was thinking of my other support Pokemon. I'll heal you in a second also. Why did the Heracross's effect happen there? Ooh. Well... These raids sure are. Come on, let me use my cheer. Don't die. That's part one. Good try. Then don't die again. And then we buff attack stats. Or I probably should save a heal. I'll use Howl instead. You got a chance. I wish it would just say, you know, all allies attacks Rose in one line. And do all the animations at once. Finally, well-baked body. Well-baked body is so hypothetically good for both Typhlosion and Charizard raids, but then they just don't use fire-type moves. Yikes. I think it's time to heal. If I can. Please? Yeah, great. Can I have my turn? No, apparently not. For the love of God. I got like 3 false starts there before it finally let me have it. I love this game. I really wish they would have made it so that, like, when your turn gets interrupted, you can still do your input. And then it just, like, waits until you actually can do shit to actually have it, you know, go through. Hey, let's go! I think at this point... That's what we're looking for, baby. One more. Come on. Oof. I believe in you. Let's go. Flawless strategy. Thank you, Kazik, for saving my life. Made it work somehow. Yeah, buffing is really the way to go, because like even though it clears buffs, at least you can still do it. So I've done one to take down my dog. Yeah, really? Hates my dog so much. I didn't even pay attention to what I got. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna just... I'll probably just, like, check stream later. I keep doing that. I just, like, power on through to... Just... My brain is just, like, menu, close it. And it's a bad habit. Tear into a Rage Fist, that basically full heal do, because Shell Bell... Yeah... 24 large candies and 5 XL. Good shit, thank you for paying attention even though I wasn't. This tempts me a little bit. But I also have plenty of shiny worms in go. That I could potentially transfer up later. But the 6-star raid was... Ice type. I mean... Because you looked through it when you got your Terra Potion. Ah, I see. Yeah, how am I doing on materials? That'd be good to know. Not the worst. I did actually have to use up a lot of experience candies on my dog. So... It makes sense that I'm nearly out of those. Doing okay on mints. Aside from that... I forgot I have so many Bug Terra shards. And Ghost. Bam. Of course, even with this many, that's only enough to make 2 Pokemon Terra Bug, but I'm not sure why I would. Terra Ghost, though, that makes some sense. Although, Ghost defensively... Obviously, it's immune to normal. Situational, I guess. I say all this like I'm actually gonna get into competitive, which at this rate, I'm not sure. In-game competitive, especially, is a little... stanky. Who knows? It sounds so appealing, but it's also such a huge time investment is the thing. And I got shit to do, in theory. Am I doing any of that shit? Questionable. Is there any other raid I want to do right now? Unfortunately, I did really like when we had the Ditto raids running at the same time as the 7-star. So that gives you a nice, like, variety of important stuff to do. It's nice having, you know, cool raid events running. Because, like, I don't normally feel motivated to do any of the rest. Maybe occasionally my 6-star, but I'm curious what that is, though. Don't know that I'll actually do it, but it would be nice to know. Also, I get free money from it, so, like... What do I have for... I mean, I suppose as a support Pokemon, if I want to rely on the NPCs, or if I want to just go online with this. That one would be pretty good. Raising attack is for when we're needing to use ice weaknesses. That'd be, it's obviously fire, fighting. Hopefully not a lot of fighting types joining if I do this. But yeah, firefighting, rock, I believe, and steel, I think. So a reasonable amount of physical offensive types. Otherwise, though, I do have other moves I can use for it. Thankfully, Snarl actually works while the shield is up. So that's an option. So yeah, I'm like... yeah, Snarl is special attack. Which, offhand, I want to say Talonflame is more so... physical attacker? From what I remember. Talonflame. Let's see what your stats are like. Slightly more so leaning towards attack. So I guess it'd be more so whatever the moveset is. Not super high offensive stats, it's more based on speed. So yeah, probably not the worst. It's not an especially good defensive type, you know, so... Paris sorting out some shit. She is alright. Just seeing if she's still gonna be good to continue the stream. Or we might reschedule and I might switch to something else. I might ask if Kozik's interested in raiding Talonflame when they get back. Otherwise... I believe Typhlosion is the only event going on right now. So in theory I could grind that online. That would be an option. Wouldn't hurt. It's not like having a stock of XP candies, because obviously there's just fighting Blissey. But it's nice to not have to do that. It takes a minute. And XP candies are so nice. They're so convenient. Ooh, sweet apple. Good shit. Well, actually, I do still have to finish my Pokedex. So that'd be something, because I still have to catch all the Treasures of Ruin. And obviously, Evolving Gimmighoul. How close am I on that? I haven't checked in a minute. I'm nearly there. You know what? Well, we're waiting. Let's go fight a Gimmighoul. Or 2 or 3 or 12. But I think one more should do it. I've just been, like, putting that one on the back burner since I can just fight Gimmighoul as I find them in the overworld doing other shit. Not that I'm... You should have respawned already. It's been days. But sure. I'm not sure what... It's been, like, weeks even. So that is strange. It's fine. Surely this tower. Fucking ladder. There we go. Main character knows how to use ladders. Ah? No Gimmighoul. Kinda fucked up. Look at that Scyther. I wish I understood why Pokemon models in this game did that when you're far enough away. It's not 100% consistent, but they just like to shake. I know they do respawn on the watchtowers. You don't have like a limited amount of Gimmighoul. Yeah, that Scyther is shaky. They're not having a good time. Please? Gimmighoul for me? I could, at this point, just go around grabbing the Wandering Form Gimmighoul, because there's that few left. But it's weird. 'Cause I know they do respawn. So I shouldn't be having this problem, and yet here we are. I'll just try going completely to the other side of the world and see if that changes anything. It's a watchtower, right? Yep. Come on. For me, there are also just like random Gimmighoul chest form that are just like sitting around in the world, but they're annoying to find, so I'm not gonna rely on those. It'll be funny if I like set out to find a bunch of Wandering Form Gimmighoul, then when I was looking for the last coin, I find one of those. Yeah, this is fucked up. Oh, Klawf isn't having a great time either. I'm like sure that they respawn, so maybe I looked that up, because that was just I know obviously the Wandering Form ones respawn. Gimmighoul respawn after a day of waiting. Yeah, like, huh? It's been weeks since I last hunted for Gimmighoul. I'm looking for the chest form Gimmighoul, so I can get the last, like, 20 coins I need. But, they haven't respawned. And I haven't defeated any of them in weeks. So... Also, I forgot to say hi. Hi, Novella. Hi, Novel. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I guess I go hunting for the Wandering Form. They're a lot more annoying, but some of them do drop a decent amount. At least for not being, you know, the gold mine you get from chest form. What here? Yeah, there's one right there. Spotted! They do really like to hang out around on top of signs. I'm just grateful they didn't make another, like, Spirit Tomb thing, where you have to find all of them. Because, like, there would be some sort of satisfaction about getting all of them, but I like that they respawn just because it prevents me from going insane and trying to actually do that. That being said, I never actually found all of the Diglett in Isle of Armor. The rewards aren't very enticing, so... I found a lot of them, though. I did dedicate some time to that. Maybe eventually. It's just that most of the... Oh, I accidentally hit R. Welcome back, Kazik! It's just that a lot of the rewards for that were just like Alolan form Pokemon or like Totem Pokemon. Which was... The Totem Pokemon were cool. But like the Alolan ones, I was just like... Okay, but I can get those like super easily. Because I have Sun and Moon. It is nice that they put a way in to get those in Sword and Shield. But it wasn't useful for me personally, so I didn't bother. Lion Sack. Yeah, I also want more boss Pokemon. I've been enjoying like when they've done that in the past. Between the Titan Pokemon and the Totem Pokemon. It's cool! Yeah, it's very, very traditional RPG. And I appreciate it a lot. I know, it's nice having, like, battle content in games that's, like, unique to what you do normally. Like, you know how, like, trainer battles are just literally, like, the most basic form of, like, battling you can get in a Pokemon campaign. And they're super easy, you know. Not that the bosses are particularly hard. Some of the Totem Pokemon were a little... But, aside from that, still, it's like, there's at least variety. It's cool. They had a lot of fun with, like, the mechanics for Totem Pokemon, which I really appreciated. Whenever Pokemon can have, like, multi-phase or multi-target boss. Ooh. I hope they just continue to get goofy. That's like my one request. Because like even if it's like gimmicky stuff, I do appreciate the novelty in the moment. Like at least when going through a first campaign, you know, first playthrough. It's words. Like people complain about that with Gigantamax Pokemon. But like, it's like, yeah, sure, but it's still at least fun the first time around. Making your cute little starter gigantic and big DPS moves. I have simple taste, I guess. It is funny that, like, in theory, part of the point of doing stuff like Z moves and G Max and Terra is to have, like, the appeal of, like, super forms through Megas, but not restricted to a select amount of Pokemon. But then they still did G Max forms. Like, Z moves had, like, the specific Pokemon ones. But I feel like that's not as much of a violation of bad idea. I don't personally give a shit. But it's funny to think about. When people test the meta with Mega Z moves and Gigantamax's Utter Chaos, I can imagine. Yeah, it's like it's I'm like split on it because like I like the Mega forms. It'd be cool to see them back, but yeah, having them all in the same game would be a little silly. I can see it being like you know, for side games like Legends Arceus type stuff, they bring back an old mechanic for that game, and then continue making new stuff for the, like, brand new mainline games. It is gonna be interesting once we eventually get Gen 6 remakes. Just because, like, they would reasonably have to bring back Megas, you know? Like, and that's the first generation that had that kind of unique mechanic. So, like, you know, Oros was able to just implement Megas because there wasn't something else that'd be overriding. But for X and Y, they can't... They could still do whatever, you know, mechanic is going on in that generation. Depending on what it is, but... I don't know, it'll be interesting. Yeah, I get what you mean. I feel like it's a necessary evil, though. Just in the sense that, like, if they didn't do Mega Forms for popular Pokemon, then they're not serving a lot of their fan base. They definitely could have a compromise of, like, giving Mega Forms for Pokemon that are popular but weak. I don't know. There are popular. Yeah, it is true. Imagine Mega Magikarp. Super forms of, like, unevolved Pokemon are kind of goofy, but in a good way, I feel. Like, I like that we had Gigantamax Meowth instead of Persian. That kind of thing. And I could never deny the appeal of Gigantamax Eevee. Yeah, Zoroark. Yeah, definitely is like... It is understandable why they did that, just of Mega Garchomp, but it's like... You could have still picked a Pokemon that wasn't that broken. Like, I'd be fine with giving a Mega to a Pokemon that's, like, already solid and is popular. But yeah. Here's the most interesting mechanically, visually kind of lame. Yeah. I agree. Because, like, yeah, like you said, it's not just buffing Pokemon, it's like changing a basic mechanic in a way that's, like, not super busted, but still changes a lot about how you think about the battle. It forces your opponent to, like, have to adjust. It is very cool for that.
Phew.
Welcome back!
Sorry about that.
You're good, you're good. Ice Pokemon are now viable by removing their ice typing, so true.
Hey, some live stream back online.
Mm-hmm. I will switch back over.
Ugh. Okay. Let me turn screen share back on.
Mm-hmm.
I believe we should be all good to continue now.
Hell yeah.
If I say me now.
Mm-hmm. 1 second. And yeah, back on stream. We're good.
Alright.
And let me just start the music. Oh, it just ran out of it. The queue ended.
I can. Let me play a different track.
Mm-hmm.
Same person. Colorless Commander 1. Freeman, so. Last one was. Cloud Kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
Next will be Reflections. / play Reflections.
Nice. The buff I taste. Yeah, the buff they needed is to not be ice type.
Sure, I gotta turn stream mode back on real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Do your mana pool.
Oh, poor ice types.
Informant.
I wish they were
insert
viable.
symbol, Add colorless one. Oh, also, did you ever think of anything to add here?
I don't think so. I think I'm good with it.
Alright, perfect.
Perfect.
Which always sounds like perfect.
True.
So, found a better format for this.
Mhm.
Chocolate. White. Or vanilla. And strawberry. Okay, I believe we're all good to go now.
Hell yeah.
Now I just gotta implement these all in here.
Mm-hmm. Also, I just noticed something,
What?
You'll understand in a second.
Did I mess up?
Well, no, I did, because I didn't,
Oh, thank goodness.
I haven't been following you on Twitch for some
that's
reason.
fine. We all get forgetful.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I thought you were following me this whole time.
I just
So, like,
assumed I was.
If I assume you were, then it's easy for you. I know very well you can just easily assume you were.
Mm-hmm.
It's all fine, friend.
Okay, I will switch over to tabletop.
Now let me turn off screen share so as
Mhm.
that way, surprises can remain as surprises.
Mm-hmm. Where's my dealie? There it is. Wham.
Let me first do single player so I can create the cards and then implement them into the match.
Mm-hmm.
Because Tabletop Simulator has its own card creator in there.
Block.
Alright. And now that I'm on my computer, this will go much better this time around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Uh-huh.
How is it lagging again?
Oh
What am I
no.
doing wrong? Okay, there we go. Now it's working and Nope, it froze.
Oh
now
no.
Now it's going.
Tabletop simulator, please.
Did the card go? It goed. I feel like I'm the only person who understood the meme I just referenced.
Maybe out there somewhere. There's someone.
Components, cards. Yeah. These cards back. Let me do that. And that.
Mhm.
And that. What? And then this thing. And then do.
Just sitting here vibing to music.
Export.
As you do.
Hurrying.
Don't worry.
Open. Save. And feeding bowl. Export. Save. Yes. And then message beeline. Export. Wait, all card images. Oh, that's easy. Alright then. Okay, wow, I did exactly what I needed it to do.
Nice.
Sweet.
Perfect.
Alright, and then delete that. And then we'll tabletop up. Custom card. How many of these are there? 4, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 6. Oops. Opponents, cards, custom card 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Base, and then browse local files. And then put that in the MTG folder. And then that's not good. It's not what I got. MTG card back. And now I'm randomly receiving Google's now randomly showing me pictures of skimpy anime girls for some reason. Not that I'm
Perfect.
complaining.
Exactly what you wanted.
Yep, Google knows me too well.
Mm-hmm. They've got you.
Just hopefully none of them are naked.
Mm.
Not that I would mind, but Twitch would mind.
Twitch, yeah, Twitch would be a little bothered. Twitch might slap you for that.
Twitch would indeed slap me for that.
Mm.
Also, Kazik kind of like Kazik helped in making these cards as well by giving some balancing criticisms.
Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, Shadowverse. I have. Sorry, I just saw that because I've been, I've been spacing. But I've tried that before and I did enjoy it. I need to go back to that eventually.
So these are destined to be good.
Ooh.
Okay. General. Save. And then repost. Because the images don't want to comply with me. And then there we go. Now it's an actual image and not some Google link.
Nice.
I hate when Google does that. And import. There we go. Imports. Imports. And then upload. Upload. Import. And then I misspelled cold
Yeah.
confectioneer as cold confectioneer.
Ooh.
I can fix that real quick though.
Yeah.
That mistake still feels really stupid though.
It's like that sometimes. I'll have to make a spelling mistake and then look at it like, how?
Okay, export card image. Save. There. No. And then upload. Import. And then one more. Upload. Upload. Import. It's beautiful.
Hell yeah.
They're all so beautiful. The fruits of my labor.
Let's go.
Save object. Custom or cat. A cards. Wait. Shoot, I forgot one of the little rascals. Custom card. Face. Desktop. Upload, and then import. There we go. Now all the rascals are together. Save object. Cats. FA cards. Menu. Main menu. Multiplayer. Hmm.
Hmm?
Alright. The server is up, and the password is porn.
As
so
it
I can get
is.
things set up for you. Which state do you want to sit in?
Oh God, where's this? I don't have much of a preference.
Hi, Kathy. Alright. I'll sit you in... Normally I pick red, but this fits in tune with your colors more, so I'll let you be red this time.
Nice. Thank you. Please. Tabletop Sim, the server. Let me see it.
Okay, then gotta get to Kha'Zix DMs so I can find the deck.
Is it just not loading the server? Let me just try that. It just doesn't want to bring up the server at all.
Did you try like doing friends only?
Yeah, I have it checked, and it just shows nothing.
Rifle. Here, let me try inviting you. Invite friends, and then invite.
Okay. Are you in single player? I mean, no, because I'm going to join. I don't think there is a single player. Like, I'm unless you explicitly make a room for it. I don't know why I didn't get like a proper invite with that.
Did you not get an invite?
I saw them. I see the message saying that you invited me to play Tabletop Simulator, but there isn't like the join button that's normally there. Oh, it's Para in single player. Sorry, one letter off, so I misread that.
Parfa.
Why am I only getting the option to I will try exiting out of the game, maybe?
Server.
And see if that lets me actually respond.
Alright, I
Yeah.
typed something you can put in the search bar.
Okay.
Are you back in the game?
Yes.
Alright, go to search for the servers and type parts.
Why is this like not showing? Okay. Failed to connect password. Oh yeah. Okay. Capitalization. Come on. You can do it.
Are you connected?
I'm on my way.
Hell yeah. Woo! In!
We're
Refers to your
in!
commander.
Time.
Okay, hover your mouse over the card over here and press Alt.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, that's so cute!
I know, right?
Aw.
And there's your cat.
The cats. Thank you so much. This is so adorable.
And let me send you the full image so that you can see the art more clearly.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Amy. Copy link, and then... Perfect.
Mhm.
There we go, sent it.
So cute. You have to send me the ad for the artist at some point.
I just said that. I send you the app for the artist.
Mm-hmm.
I can do that right now.
Oh, wait a minute. I see that name on the bottom. Novel.
Oh, you know?
Yeah, Novel is in chat right now.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Hey, Novel.
Hi, Novel.
I wish all the gimmicks carried over each game or land. No. Hi, Novel.
And there it is. The cat.
We made sure to like put all the best details in there. And
Yeah.
since your feet aren't visible, we put your skates in the background.
Aw. That's cute. Prep for changing the category. Didn't I? I explicitly remember doing that, but I guess I just didn't hit done.
We even gave you the paw gauntlets.
Hell yeah.
And if
The
you look
pollen.
closely, this isn't normal ice cream. This is magic ice cream.
Ooh, true. Very cute.
Oh, remember what I said about that like new crown or whatever thingy it's called?
Mm-hmm.
You have a crown that's now Parfait. Parfait wearing Parfait.
True. Aw. That's
And
cute.
about that one detail I asked you about earlier, if you look in the background, the little guy's doomed.
Oh no.
Which is funny given the flavor text.
Mm,
I've
But-
literally never made a mistake in my life. If you ever see me mess up, no you didn't.
it's true though.
Hmm.
Not checking. Okay, fair.
And you wanna know the inspiration I made up when making your card?
Mm-hmm.
Here's the inspiration. Let me. Their name is really complicated.
Mm,
So basically, the idea I got when making your card is, you know how there's like rival characters, like Sonic has Shadow, Dante has Virgil.
yeah.
And teaching me card. All right. Scryfall has more in Oh, Martin. Kata.
Oh yeah, Esmeralda. Esmeralda, Marta, Gadias, Tina, Koldakar.
Tina. Soldakar. There we go.
Ah, I see.
We basically made your card as if it was like a rival to this one.
That's cute.
Where instead of like sacrificing food to destroy creatures, you're sacrificing food to revive creatures.
I love that.
But as a small little nerf, you can only revive cat creatures.
Mm-hmm.
So your deck is heavily cat based.
This is perfect though.
Also, I will be right back. I have to go powder my nose and my cat ears.
Understandable. Cannon. Ridiculous. I think you'll know that I'm good at magic once I can actually say the same in one go. That's what you have to look for. That's how you'll know. I'll try to, you know, get an old practice at some point or another. Like I said, I do want to actually play Magic on stream, like, just solo. Welcome back. Ah. Ah. Perhaps not. But yeah, I'll figure out if I wanna like specifically schedule anything for that. Otherwise, it might just be like a if I don't have anything else I want to do on a certain day, I can just default to that. Cause it'd be nice for that as well. I do need to have like a couple more just default things I can fall back on. Because it's convenient for sure. Sometimes I don't want to think. I do have a lot of JRPGs to play though, so that is already pretty well set. But something that's like less talky is also nice. Just to save my voice. Well, I'll figure something out eventually. We'll see. But at least I'm having a good time for now, so I got that going. The music. Did it end? Are we at the end of the playlist? Not quite. I think it's just I think it's just waiting for the next track. It's just loading it. It'll get there eventually. Is it just having a bad time? I think it might be. But please, come back to us. This is so sad. You know what? I could play with my toys while we wait. And 3 decks ready? Bam! You're cooking. It's like, what do I have? I feel like if I just put doors on the field, that could be entertaining. Just for no particular reason. Not useful at all. Parfait has a response. Could you not? Interesting. I didn't realize that was a thing you could do. Along with a pile of other decks you haven't touched in forever, that might be a dead starter. That I'd be ready for. Yeah, that does sound about right. Can I sync them up? Can I line them up real nice? In response, I'll cry. Exactly. Me when I'm losing. It's just like... I know I can turn off snapping, but I don't want to spend that much effort on it. What's this one? Huh. I get the feeling this is supposed to play bruh when you tap it. But it's not happening. Everything is busted. Check on my technology real quick to see if I'm still doing alright. Okay, yeah. There's just something I was worrying about having broken in the background. But it hasn't yet. I like how the door like disconnects as you lift it up. It's not like it matters. But it's a little funny. So bless whoever made these. Maybe eventually if I do D&D and Tabletop Sim, I'll have a use for these. But for now, I just have funny little toys. I have a lot of that stuff. Like stuff specifically for TTRPG, like Oil Lamp. There is no use for this in any other context. And then also there was I have a campfire, dice jail. I mean, obviously, dice jail and dice tower. I need to get more like stupid stuff like the Kankuchi. You can never have enough of that. I have so many games I've never played. I just see them like, oh yeah, I could play this with friends eventually, and it never happens. So we always play other video games, and it's like we only load up Tabletop Sim when we want to play like Monopoly or something. Which is, you know, the point, but... I wish additively loading backgrounds worked better, but unfortunately it does not. I wanna close this if I can put the. I was hoping to put the lamp in there. Like so.
Okay, I'm finally back.
Welcome back.
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm just playing with my little toys. I'm keeping myself busy.
From what I can see, I didn't know these existed. It looks like it's possible to just make an entire fucking dollhouse in here.
Yeah, no, I imagine someone's already made something specifically for that.
Like, can we go check real quick?
Yeah, let's let me open up Steam Workshop. And we can find out together.
Hell yeah.
Dollhouse. No items matching your search criteria were found. Are you sure?
No. Darn.
That's messed up.
That is messed up. Is there at least like a house or something?
I mean, yeah, there's some house pieces, but I think it's more for like it's like smaller, less detailed stuff.
Oh,
That's sad.
yeah. Alright, let me get a beginner deck out real quick, so as that way I can have something to go against you with that won't be too hard.
Mm-hmm.
MTG beginner commander decks. Commander deck and what's the thing I use? Luxfield.
I'm gonna refill my water real quick because I'm completely out. So I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Okay.
Come on. I gotta get up.
Aw. I'm curious, is Ashen Rider in here somewhere? Gonna try to fit them in if they aren't. Alright, is Ashen Rider even cat? I thought it was. Hang on. PG. Or no, I can just find out in the game. Skyfall. Huh? Something new, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not cats. Sadly. Go check out the chat real quick.
Okay, I've returned.
Welcome back. Kazakh, were you talking to me? I'm sorry, if you were.
To put the cat back into my lap.
I have a question. Is this cat chubby?
No, he is not.
Oh. Cat was giving me the cat was somehow giving me chubby vibes.
He does have those vibes, but he's a strange man. He's very scrunkly.
Scrunkly.
Whenever you try to photograph him, he just looks weird.
Can I maybe see some photos of the Scrunkly boy?
I think
Sometime?
yeah, I'll have to take some eventually. Sadly, the bot seems to have died.
Oh no, the bot has died. Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Didn't seem like it ran out of songs in the playlist either. Ah. Oh no, yeah, it did. It did.
I think I think the table broke somehow.
Ah.
Yeah, the table broke. I'm gonna have to reload it. Sorry about
Please,
that.
magic.
I have no idea what I did to it.
It's just having a bad time.
Okay, let me try to load things away from our play area. It
Mm-hmm.
helps that prevents chaos from ensuing. Okay, and then Cossack. Copy link.
Mm.
Play Goofster playlist. I found the perfect song.
Ooh.
Song that perfectly fits the vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Play.
Perfect. Perfect.
Alright, let me use these cat tokens to make sure everything's working.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, everything's working.
Nice.
These, because I couldn't get one of the cookbooks in. There she is. I wonder what your reaction's gonna be whenever you find the cat girl you were simping on.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Cosmic Saw hasn't responded to the thing I said, so I'm gonna get this other starter deck.
Mhm.
Cut, and then... So how do you feel about, like, being introduced to Commander the Mr. Beast way?
It's something. I never expected something like this to happen for sure. It's wild.
Like, you're being introduced to Commander, with you as the Commander.
Yeah, it's life is
Alright, so
life is
Micah-
wild.
You were what?
Life is wild.
Sure is.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so my Commander's gonna be Carter Doomscrooge. A demon-based deck. I have no idea how this deck works, but that's gonna be beneficial to the lesson.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the differences in Commander. Instead of the 60 to 40 deck limits, it is now 100 cards, with your Commander being one of the 100.
Mhm.
You have a card known as the Commander, which is you in this case,
Mhm.
that you can summon at any time. Or anytime it's your turn to be exact.
Mm-hmm.
You know, your chat's more active. I think we're gonna go dead.
Huh?
That seems like a smart idea, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Especially since some of my audience seems to be there.
Yeah. Why not?
I'm gonna refresh in case there's anything I missed anything somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, continuing on.
Hmm?
You know, this song also really fits the vibe.
Yeah.
And at any time it is your turn, you can summon your commander. However, each time your commander dies, they get what is called commander tax, where they gain 2 more mana cost each time they return to the command zone.
Mm.
In addition to the commander rules, if a commander deals damage to a player, instead of taking just the normal damage, they also take commander damage. Where it doesn't matter how much health you have, if you took 21 damage from commander, you die.
Gotcha.
And you have 40 to life instead of 20.
Mm-hmm.
I feel much more enthusiastic with this silly music.
Yeah.
However, your commander works differently, as they don't have the traditional cost to play.
Mm-hmm.
With this
Interesting.
card, instead of being able to straight up play them, you need to play a cat creature, and then once you do that, you're able to pay one singular mana of any of the 3 seen colors in order to play your commander.
Got it.
That is until your command tax comes into play.
Mm-hmm.
Although, theoretically... Oh, wait, no. So with that being said, let's see, am I forgetting anything? Nope, doesn't seem like I am. Are you ready?
Yep.
Alright, let me just play the next song on here.
Mm-hmm.
See, anything on here that isn't copyrightable? I forgot to play Pineapple Rag Techno Remake one more time. One more time!
Let's go.
Alright, so press the mulligan button.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see, I think I'm a keep. You want to keep?
Let me see. I might mulligan, yeah. I'll mulligan.
Alright.
Yeah, okay, I'm good with this. I'm good with this.
Alright. Now, fire the cannon!
Let's go. Yep.
Alright, you first.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Gonna play a land. Make sure I have the turn order down 1 sec. So that's been, it's been about 2 seconds. Play land. Okay, I was remembering right. We're good. If I can navigate back to my playing area, that is useful.
Yep, now it's closer to you.
Mm-hmm. And see if I have anything that could. No. That's all I can do.
Alright.
So we end.
Draw a card. Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play... Molten Slack Heap.
Interesting. Let's see. What do I want to do? Let's do Swamp. Swamp for me. Let me put these down here. And then I'm gonna play Land and Squire. Unfortunately, I don't have anything in my graveyard, so I can't use that. But I can use its funny little effect. Nevertheless,
Oh, this
You know
card's
what-
definitely gonna be useful for you.
yeah, because you know what that means. Oh no, I have to tap both my lands. Well, next time. Next time I can actually play my commander. Yeah. Other than that, I think
Maybe
that's.
it'll play your commander fast.
Hmm?
Yeah, you're definitely gonna be able to do it faster than me, I think.
Your art, yeah. Hi, Neville.
Yep. I know.
Thank you so much, by the way.
Yeah. Farfate loves it.
Yeah, it's so cute. Protecting by your Cyberling's Commander deck e-build recently if she wants. Ooh. Yeah, if you're
I was
interested.
gonna, like, ask if, like, I thought it sounded like you wanted me to, like, play something you had, but you weren't talking much in chat after I asked you about it. And again, I'm sorry about that, Kazik.
I mean, depending on how long
On the bright
matches...
side, we're at least using this amazing deck that you made.
True.
Or Perfect's using that amazing deck.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did
I
for the draw?
also forgot to draw. Yeah, it's 6 in your hand at a time, right?
I have nothing I can play. Pass the turn back to you. And shit, I'm vulnerable.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I'm exposed.
Dip, 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 dip.
After I get hit, someone can make an internet exposed video on me. Oh no.
Remind me, is it 7 cards in your hand at a time?
Yeah, if you're once you go above 7, you're
Gotcha.
you have to discard
Okay,
at
so
the
yeah,
end phase.
yeah, okay. So I'm
I
good
feel
now.
like that's like beneficial to you though,
Yeah.
because that makes cats easier to bring for you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what?
I should play.
Yeah, I'll just play Mountain for now. Incredible. What do I want to play?
Neko, you got the mini Neapolitan colors.
Messy feline. I think, you know what? Why not?
Oh shit! Is
No,
commander time?
No, I'm debating. I have to think about my choices
Wait,
here.
oh god, I gotta turn. I gotta pause your. I gotta. Fuck! I gotta turn your screen off on my.
That's probably a good idea.
Audio only. Audio only.
Yeah, I had to do that earlier when you were setting up.
Thank goodness I have bad eyesight.
Yeah. It saves you just this once. Yeah, I think this is. I think
Just
it's way
this
better
once.
to. Just this. Yeah, that's true.
Also, now that you've like probably had a first time absorbing the art, wanna know something neat about the card?
Mm-hmm.
You know that turquoise cat?
Yeah.
Wanna know what the reference was for the face, or can you guess?
I'm trying to think. Let me bring it up in the DM so I can look at it closer. Shock Pikachu, for sure.
And when it was actually executed, it was just like perfect.
Yeah, no, that's like unmistakable now that I look at it.
Like it actually looks really good.
Mm-hmm. Okay. But I can't do that. That's
Also,
true.
how do you
That's
feel
good to
about
know,
the
though.
detail of like weapons and cooking utensils on the same rack?
I really like that. It's silly. That would be me.
When I
Yeah.
was making it, I almost wondered like if it would be like painfully unrealistic due to like blood and all that, but then I realized just like two cooking utensils, they'd have to be cleaned before being put on the clean stuff rack.
True. I think I'm gonna keep it simple. I'm just gonna attack. With Land and Squire. Mm-hmm.
Alright, I lose 2 health.
So sad, so sad. And I think that's about all I can do, so.
Alright. I think after this match I might change it to whenever a cat creature you may play this as long as a cat creature entered the battlefield.
Oh, like as long as one is present in the battlefield.
Or as long as one entered the battlefield.
Mm.
So theoretically you could just bring one back from like Graveyard Revival. In fact, like, want to pretend that's the rules for now? Because I feel like that's better balancing.
Sure, so as long as I put down a cat creature in some way, that turn.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
In fact, let me put a little text reminder.
Mhm.
As long as a cat creature entered the battlefield.
And I once
I
again
didn't
have a cat in
realize
my
how
lap.
much better
Or cat
balancing
token.
that was after the fact.
Or cat token, Cossack mentioned.
Yeah. Alright, let's see.
The bot is having such a bad day.
Yeah, the bot is depresso espresso.
F.
Alright.
Just pointing out to our cat token. Right, yes, thank you.
Oh wait, no, I can't play that. Shoot. I am still fucked.
Uh-huh. You having a bad time
Alright,
over
so I'm
there?
going to tap these. And then one for a storage counter. I'm not playing good, but that's good because this is just a teaching match.
Mm-hmm.
And then on my turn.
Alright.
Shoot next turn though.
Let me draw a card. Okay. Let's see. Could do that, could do that. Oh, interesting.
Okay.
Interesting, interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna be playing Luxury Suite, baby. I'm gonna need to tap it immediately, though.
Nice.
Because I don't have enough opponents. Oh, untap this, I forgot.
We'll have enough opponents like some other time.
Mm-hmm.
If you're up for a 4-player custom match.
That does sound like a good time.
I have
Hey.
a friend who is making their own custom deck as well, based off StarCraft.
Ooh. Yeah, and,
You sounded enticed by that.
Yeah, no, that does sound like a good time, so I'd be interested.
I just
Yeah,
have to find a 4th custom deck, unless someone wants to be an outlier.
I am gonna tap 3 lands and play Akiri. Which is all I have.
Oh shoot, now you're able to summon your commander. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, I
Not
can't.
cat.
Just not yet. We'll get there eventually. I just need to have more lands out.
Not a cat.
Yeah. But, regardless, you know what's up. We're attacking, baby. So, that...
Shoot. And I lose 2 more health.
Mm-hmm. And that's all I got.
I really like this new silly core music.
Mm-hmm. It's really appropriate.
Especially given the deck being cat-based.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, do I have any creatures I can play? These. These. See. 6. What about my... No. I think it might be best to just... Yeah, it looks... I think I'm gonna try to, start a little small, but then...
Usually
Go.
commander has more than 2 players. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I think I'm supposed to be, dying at first and then go all out. So, another storage counter.
Mhm.
So, be prepared, Parfait.
Uh-huh. Alright. Let's untap, draw a card. Wait. Let's see.
Oh, wait, you start at 30 health in 1v1 Commander?
Hmm.
Is that true? Like, Icebob had me convinced it was 40-40.
Y'all didn't realize that 1v1 commander starts at 30 life. We sure didn't.
Shit, I didn't realize that. Okay,
The more you know. I'm not not too concerned.
There we go.
You're damaging me. You're hurting me. Let's see.
Ice Pop lied to me. That dirty
Evil.
cretin. I hate them.
I have some fun news for you. I am
Oh, what
tapping
is it?
2 lands to play Oreskos Explorer. Let's see. Yeah, as long as I do this. 2 lands, we're fine. Anyway, you're just gonna sit there, and you know what else I can do now?
Oh fuck! You summoned a cat creature.
Mm-hmm. So I can tap just 1 more land. Please. I love when Tabletop Sim just doesn't. And summon me.
You know, I just realized if your commander dies, which is like, do you just poof out of existence?
I think logically that has to happen.
I just like end up just imagine I end up asking if you're there like repeatedly after you die.
You tap a white for the guy I play. Oh yeah, true. So then that's just adjusted to these 2 are for the cat I played, and then this is for me. It all works out the same, but thank you for pointing that out because I totally blanked on it. But yeah, yeah, I just need to search through for a cookbook. I assume that's literally just I search until I find the oh. There is a search option. I suppose it makes sense. I'll just search through 10 for right now and see. Oh, it's got a whole UI for that. Interesting.
Anyway, I think the cards might not be named in the system. Let me see.
So I might need to
see
physically draw them.
No, hang on. Wait. See if I can be of assistance. Yeah. 10. 11, 12, 13. What the hell is this thing labeled as?
I'll just start looking through and see if I can find it. How do I end the search? Because it's still marked as such. Ah! Oh, because you were searching through it. Okay, I see. I thought it was still, like, sticking on that for me. Thank you! Yeah, I'll put my artifacts over here. No particular reason.
It says reveal, then put it in your hand.
Oh, thank you. I can read. Then I can shovel.
Don't worry, all Magic players have a bad time reading.
It's really hard, you know?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so destroy the card, create a food token. Sacrifice. Okay. I'm done thinking. I think we're just gonna go all in and attack with these 2. So that should be, yes, 2 and 3.
Shoot, 5 damage. Oh,
If you,
Here, I can fix that.
yeah. Stop at EB at 21. Yeah. Perfect. And that's it.
Or should I say, perfect?
Perfect.
Alright. Alright, draw.
Also, technically, I drew too many
Oh
times.
my.
Like, just by one. Because I went first and still drew for that
Okay,
turn.
perfect. I'm gonna give you cheat permissions real quick and just let you look at this.
Ooh. Flying opponent. I think. Hmm.
Oh no, I'm just showing you the art.
Oh no, no, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Women.
Yeah.
Women. I understand.
Hot vampire lady.
We love a vampire lady.
Okay, I should be able to summon my commander next turn.
You have fun with that.
Hmm.
Sometimes.
But just you watch.
Uh-huh.
Once I get the card that is, or once I get my main deck, I will be the winner.
I believe you. Okay. Okay,
My
okay,
biggest
okay.
reason for wanting to introduce you to this was so I could finally fucking win.
Ooh, thank you, Cossack. Yeah? Yeah, that's fair. Let me do any of that. I could do this, which would be interesting. That could be a little silly. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna tap my mountain, my plains, and my swamp, and play Bladehold War Whip. So we need to make a token. Where was that again? I know it's on the card.
Oh shoot.
No, there's a button you press. I remember that much. Oh, make token copy. Nope. Incorrect. Yeah, because I need the 2/2 red rebel creature token. Where's my... Where would I even get... Because I... Remember how to get the buttons on the cards again? Help! Oh, no, they're right there. Never mind. We're good. I remembered how things work.
Okay.
Okay. Then attach us to it. Okay. So we're gonna do a little bit of... Gonna put it directly next to it. Call that pretty good. Or actually under it makes sense. Whatever. I'm just organizing my shit. Just the equip abilities. Deactivate other.
You know, the funny thing about this song is that its name is The Penis. Eek.
Incredible. Equip abilities. You activate other equipment. Cost 1 less to activate. Equip creature has double strike. Equip. So it's the line at the bottom. Equip 3 lands, then fire. Then red, then white. Is that the cost to equip it to something?
Oh, wait, are you asking me?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. So, let's see. What are you asking again? Sorry.
Equip 3 lands, red, then white. I'm assuming you pay the equip cost to move it to another creature. Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Kaza got me. The last line, I just wasn't sure what it meant.
Alright, sorry for not getting to you sooner. I was working with the playlist, just the bot stays alive.
Yeah, ideally I do want to do that at some point here, but regardless... anything else I can do immediately other than getting goofy? don't think there is. So, you know what I want to do?
What?
I just want to go a little goofy crazy. I love going all offense, you understand.
Yep. You're gonna go all out on me, aren't you?
I think I will. I was debating for a second since you did say
No.
that you're gonna bring your commander out, but, you know, that'd be what, 5, 10.
5, 10?
Yep.
Oh no.
You gotta get
And then I
grooving.
take 3 commander damage.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we good.
And then draw. And then here's where things are no longer funny.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 3, 4. Shuffle until your next turn.
Only 2 creatures in the deck, Parv. They're not Katsar because their effects are too good for the deck I am about to leave out. That's very fair. Yeah, no, I like that one a lot. Especially since it works well with the different card I have. As I recall, anyway. Yeah, this one.
Alright, I summon my commander.
Ah.
Carter Doomscrooge.
Oh, shit!
Then I end my turn.
So... I'm okay. I'm gonna think about what I'm doing for a second here. Because I do have a funny idea. That lets us do a little silly thing. But we'll get to that. What does that give me? I see. Interesting artifact. That's as much as I'll tell you, but... Okay. What else do I want to do before I go crazy?
Flash play.
All your stuff has to attack this turn? Huh? For why?
That's my commander.
Because the Doomsday... Oh, it's an effective... Okay.
Oh no.
Sure. If it's going to attack each combat, if able, and attack a player other than you, if able. Attacking creature dies. Okay. I see it. Thank you for pointing that out. Thankfully, I don't think I'm going to have to worry too much about that. Just because I want to have fun with my silly little effect on Akiri, I am going to use the, I'm going to tap a white land, detach the equipment. Do I need to discard it when I do this?
Oh, me? Let's see, whatever.
Yeah, it's on Akiri.
What are you guys getting if you discard 2 for?
You may unattach an equipment from a creature you control. If you do, tap that creature and it gains indestructible until end of turn.
Yeah, nothing says discard.
Yeah, I'm just making sure
Only
that's...
unequip.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that that isn't implied with it. Yeah. Now we have indestructible on Rebel. Is there a token for that? Or anything?
A token for indestructible?
Yeah.
Nope. People just gotta keep it in mind.
Gotcha. Says in play, you just take it off the creature. Oh! Discard all I mean from your hand. Interesting. Says in play, so I just like put it on the side. Yeah. It's just there. Anything else I want to do? Let's see. You know, if this weren't so expensive. So sad. I think the only thing I can do... No, I'll save that. I'll save that just in case this doesn't just turn everything topsy-turvy. But yeah, I am obligated to attack with all my hats here. But I'd like to cast an instant if you're interested in seeing. If you'd like. If you want a funny spell to happen.
What's the funny spell?
Well, it's called Path to Exile.
Oh no. Oh
And
no.
there's only one target I can select. So I don't think I need to specify.
Oh no.
I'm good at the game. Anyway.
Okay, I'm dead.
Wait, no white mana. Lest I do have... Nope! I sure can't do that, because I'm a clown. Well, you know that's a
Oh.
threat. I'm
Yeah.
good at reading, I swear.
Yeah, I'm pretty much almost all dead anyways, and you seem to be good at this now, so...
Mhm.
Oops.
So sad.
No more fun and games.
No, okay. Well,
Now I bring out my main.
I got the thrill of casting it even if it wouldn't have worked.
True. Especially since you backed me into giving out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me... Okay,
Oops, wrong deck.
What was
Is
the...
that the wrong deck?
There's the button for
Oh,
putting
it's the wrong
everything...
deck. Now here's my main deck. Zephyrs of the Hidden Ways.
If good this means taps her 2/2 double strike to tap her out of her removal spell, then yeah. Listen. Oh, right, don't want to put my commander in there. Duh.
Cause except we're both bad at this, which means she's good.
Exactly!
Although technically, as far as I know, she isn't bad at this.
I'm learning slowly.
I don't know, I think you're learning pretty quick.
I'm glad.
You're learning faster than most people, at least.
I try. On chat delays. Yeah. Unfortunately.
Alright. Now I can finally kick your butt, since I'm able to play my main against you fairly.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, let me see if I can keep this hand. This time, I'm gonna actually play against you at my full strength.
Mm-hmm. Do we need to... Do we need to end the current game before we...
Oh yeah.
I forget how to do that.
Or wait, no.
If
you don't need
that's
to.
even... Okay, cool.
Okay, so let's see. I have that mana.
What in the anime? Don't worry about it.
Alright, I'm keeping this hand.
Let's see. I should have been looking at that. I was just kind of blanking for a second, looking at my chat. But I think...
Kaza keeps using,
I'm good at this. I'm good at
Kaza
this.
keeps using emotes from the mean, frog girl who treats me like a sub.
Yeah. I'm good with it. With what I have.
Alright,
Do we
fire
wanna...
the cannon.
Let's
I can't
go!
first this time. Hell yeah!
Hey. That works out better for me.
Okay, let's see. I'm going to play...
Sure, Cossack.
this planes. Then I end my turn.
Thrilling. Let's see. What do I want?
Opinion on what, Cossack?
I think I'm okay with, yeah, I'll play Triome. That hand is hot garbage and instant mulligan. Listen. I can make it work. Draw your card. Oh, thank you. I promise I can make it work. Yeah, but yeah, that's all I can do.
Now, if you do want to mulligan, though, I'm free to let you do it.
Well, I'll just keep
Also,
going.
Kha'Zix said draw your card.
I did.
Oh, alright.
Yeah. Listen, I just...
Time to fight against my own half creation.
Listen, I just look for the criteria of do I have lands and a creature I can use reasonably
Alright, I'm gonna
soon.
play this swamp.
Okay.
And I still can't do anything.
Yep.
I had my turn.
Okay, untap. And
Time
let's
to get
see.
some more music.
I think... Yeah, well...
Jetpack.
I'll just use... I'll play a mountain. Draw. Duh. Keep forgetting. Untrap. Untap, draw. Thank you. I was confused for a second because, like, I'd already untapped, but... Delay. I understand. Yeah, with that, though... I think... Yeah, I'll play my Oreskos Explorer.
And just so you know, I'm truly determined to win this time.
I believe. I think... Yeah, that's all I can do.
On tap, upkeep, draw.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's see, what should I do for this turn? I'll play Darkwater Catacombs. Tap out,
Alright.
then summon my commander.
Uh,
Zephyrus of the Hidden Ways.
oh! Interesting.
Fun fact, my deck is based off of D&D. Which
Interesting.
means, when her effect takes place, I get to descend into the dungeon.
Oh! Oh,
my
I
turn.
remember that. Untap.
Oh, I told you about these before?
Yes. Yeah, I remember seeing the dungeon cards, yeah. Interesting.
Lost Mine of Phandelver. Tomb of Annihilation.
Yeah, I need to
Dungeon
wait
of
for
the Mad
that.
Mage.
But I can play... Dragon Skull Summit. And then... Anything else what I can do? Could do that. Unhurt. This could work. You know? Why not? We fuck around. I'm gonna tap all my lands.
Also Wobbuffet.
That is not what I wanted to do.
Dragon Skull Scum. Dragon Skull Summit.
And I'm gonna play Shelf-Stalking Menace.
But there's one of my guys! I created that
Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh, your name's on it, but I did not look at that even at all. Because I'm very smart. But, regardless...
one.
What do we got going on here? Yeah! Have my properties been destroyed by this thing, but I no longer have to deal with the construct spiders leeching my blood into my sleep. So there's that at least. Okay. Believe it or not.
Now that you see the little guy, you remember that video I sent you?
Yeah.
So can you properly guess which one this is based off of?
Oh, yeah.
I really wanted to make a card based off that little guy.
I think that's everything I can do. Reasonably.
Alright. Yeah. Could block
I
the other
at least
one.
one of them to the commander this turn,
Untap
but
up, keep draw. Man, I hope I don't have to kill Shell Sucking Menace. I love them. Shoot, now I can't play artifacts. I don't even know how to kill it. Because you could just bring them back and then keep destroying my shit.
What you gonna do?
The only hope I have against Shell Stalking Menace is an exile card. Alright, I'll play Hall of Storm Giants. It was tapped.
Ooh.
And then tap out and play Forbidden Alchemy. Look at the top 4 cards of your library. Put one of them into your hand and the rest into your graveyard.
Interesting.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Flashback is interesting. Kinda into that. Oh, sorry. I tapped a button and I exiled your card. Here,
And then
let
this
me
into my graveyard.
hand that back to
And
you.
the rest of my graveyard. Uh-huh.
I like tapped a button that I had bound to something else, and it was also the exile button. So I briefly stole your card.
I wonder how this Mega Man X music got here. Not that I can
Yeah.
find them. And now, since a creature entered the graveyard under Zephyrus, their ability triggers.
Oh!
I will enter the Lost Mine of Phandelver and scry 1. Alright, keep that.
Interesting.
And then I
Hi,
end
Watermelon.
my turn.
Okay.
Nice destructible watermelon.
On
the
that.
watermelon's destructible.
And the draw. Let's see. I think I'm fine with. I think I'm fine with doing a little
Boobs and deep.
blood crypt, and I don't want to pay 2 life, so I'm just gonna let it be tapped. What do I want to do though? Oh, I think I know what I want to do. I'm gonna play Kiri and tap the rest of my lands. Yeah, because that does cover it. Got the white and red and an extra. With that being done... I think that's most of what I can do other than attacking. And I don't want to do that immediately. For reasons that are probably obvious. So we'll call it good.
On tap up, keep draw.
In retrospect, it might have been worth it to lose some life in order to play my commander in that same turn, but whatever.
I'm not sure why it's doing that. Wait. Hang on, I think I know the issue. Yep, that was the issue. Those were in the playing field and they shouldn't have been. What up with these? Right here. Yeah, the Auxiliary Battlefield. Alright. So yeah, 4 mana currently. What could I do with 5? I can do. It was indeed destructible watermelon.
So true. I see you're thinking.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are less than or equal to 900. Or less than or equal to. I'll play this planes. Tap out. Oops.
Mm-hmm.
Then play Nihilor.
Uh-huh.
Tap
Ooh.
Zephyrus and gain control of my lovely shelf-stalking menace
Oh, that's cool.
for as long as I control Nihilor.
Cool. That's great to know.
Right, hang on. Line. Now I have my lovely kidder back.
Mm-hmm.
Tits and destructible watermelon. And I can't do much else. So I'll
Mm-hmm.
end my turn.
Okay, untap, draw. What do we got? Hmm. Interesting. Interesting.
I just realized. So you see this like big ass creature right here, right?
Yeah.
This theoretically means that Shell-stalking Menace could just like, instantly kill this thing by knocking it over.
I really like that. I'm a big fan of that, actually.
Just imagine like
Nice,
having this like
tempting, that's
giant
very
mech, and the
tempting.
reason it dies is because some eldritch cat knocked it over.
Mm-hmm. What do we want to do? I'm just gonna let this one enter the battlefield tapped, so I don't lose life for it. And you know what I'm gonna do.
This
You know
also
what I'm.
means since there's a since there's a Transformers crossover, Shell-stalking Menace can just take on the entirety of the Transformers cast as long as you give it
That's.
things to destroy.
I love that actually. Let's see.
Megatron dead. Just knocked him over. Optimus Prime knocked him over. Dead.
Just so I can double check the you may play uh something to play this card. I assume that's um red, white, and black land. Or red, white, or black land. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
it can
it's
be
just a
either
small
one of these
icon.
colors.
Gotcha. And in that case, I'm gonna play a black, a red, and this guy, which I assume is another red, to play Mahadi, and then play my last land,
Oh shoot, this guy's tough.
to play my commander finally. Thank God.
Alright, the Cold Confectioneer.
Uh, and then I need to search for a cookbook. Would you mind doing that for me?
Yeah, I do. I'll fix that next time. I
Yeah, no,
promise.
it's completely fine. Technology weird.
Technology weird.
I'm gonna reorder
Where are you, little
these.
guy? Third end. Numbers, and then I can find them.
Mhm.
Nope, that's something else. It's not them. Found them.
Thank you. Mine. Okay, with that being done,
Oh yeah, I forgot to send Suki, the cat owner, the finished product.
Oh yeah. Hmm. 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 I think, you know what? I'll be a little boring and I'll end here.
Alright.
I'm biding my time.
Have to be marked out because I was in a hurry. Let's see. Alright. Oh, by the way, did you see the flavor text for a catastrophic cookbook?
Oh yeah. This cookbook was originally intended to have a name that sounded more professional, but the chef could barely think of something unique due to all the meowing kittens their food attracted, so they went with what came to them at the time. That's very real.
Alright, let's figure out how to approach this. Thankfully, I can use artifacts now since I have Shelf Stalking Menace.
Mm-hmm.
No, I can't do that yet.
Might want to start doing that. This might be a good idea to use, though. So I'm thinking, I could
My
use Steel
dungeon
Shippers.
scent comes
Oh.
in tapped.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I could use Steel Shaper's
then-
gift to start equipping shit.
Tap 3 mana to
It's pretty
play
cheap.
Dungeon Map.
But I also want to build up food. Interesting.
Now let's see what to do with current mana. I do have some tough creatures on field currently. I do
Yeah.
need to keep my guard up.
Mm-hmm. I really want to keep the Regal Caracol, but it is... Well, I could...
I guess I have to
Nearly can
design
afford it, I
my
think.
turn.
Uh-huh,
I'll go hunt some more music.
Okay. I like that it didn't untap more than one card.
Great Cats Village.
I guess... There we go.
Song.
What do I get here? Ooh, interesting. I do like this a lot. I might just fuck around. You know? Yeah. Do I need any specific lands for anything? Might need to save that kind. Okay. I'm gonna tap Godless Shrine, Blood Crypt, and Dragon Skull Summit to attach Forebear's Blade to... I double check. Vigilance and Trample. What they do.
Oh, Vigilance Trample?
Mhm.
Vigilance means a creature doesn't tap under for attacks. Trample means, like, let's say, I blocked you with this creature and like, okay, so Perfect to have like 6.
Mhm.
So, and this creature has 2 defense.
Oh,
So,
the damage overflows, right?
yep, it overflows and passes over.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you. Yeah, definitely attaching that to me. Then I just wanted to make sure that I
Now you know
remembered
you
what
don't
it
want
did.
swords.
Uh-huh. Okay. With that being done... Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm gonna use Steel Shaper's Gift to search for an equipment card. So, let's see. Just gonna grab the first one I see. Because I don't know that I can do anything else. Quite good. Ah! There we go. And I assume a shuffle, yeah. That's into hand. Okay, cool. Then... Oh, I think I do have to reveal it. 1 sec. Yeah,
I see.
I got this one. So you know. So you can observe and enjoy. As long as equipped creatures tapped, tap
Damn,
creatures.
Sword of the
Control.
Parons.
Mm-hmm. Get +2, 0, as long as equipped creatures untapped. Oh, interesting. Okay, anyway. Anything else I want to do? Yeah. What are we worried about here? Anytime a card searches or looks at the top of... Yeah, I'll say to reveal it, yeah. I mean, I figured. I'm just used to that being the case. Just in general.
Godless Shrine.
Forgot, yeah. Do I want to...
Oh, that's why it does that.
I think I'm gonna wait one more turn. I've got a funny little idea you're gonna love.
Oh dear. By love doesn't mean like I'm actually gonna secretly hate it, or do you have one of my cards you plan on playing?
My idea, I'm muted right
That's
now,
me scared.
is to equip the sword onto someone else who I'm not gonna tap, and then tap myself so that I can kill the
I'll
commander
play Thriving Heath.
without dying.
Here's the battlefield tap, and the color I choose. Let's see, white, white, blue, blue. I need black.
Because that brings my defense up to 5 rather than 3.
7.
So. I am going to
I'm
equip...
gonna do something funny.
I'm gonna equip, this...
2, 3, 4, 5.
that sword
Six.
onto someone else. Doesn't really matter
I'm
who.
gonna summon.
It matters a little
Sister
bit, but you know.
Hospitaller.
So enter the battlefield,
And I
return your creature
return
card to from
has
graveyard.
Cosmic
Okay.
Gearhulk to the battlefield.
Yeah, I'm gonna attach that sword to someone else who I'm not attacking with, so that Parfait, when I attack, am at
Cosmic
6-5 instead of
Gearhulk
6-3.
enters the battle. Or actually, wait, do I want that? Yeah, I believe I can do it like that. When Cosmic Gearhulk enters the battlefield, each player chooses an artifact, a creature, an enchantment, and a planeswalker from among the non-land permanents they control, then sacrifices the rest.
Each player chooses an non-land permanents they control. I'm. Artifact creature
Yeah, pretty
enchantment.
powerful card too. It
Yeah.
hurts us both though.
Yeah, so we just clear our entire field except for one card, essentially.
Man. Yep.
Does that include equipment? Like, in theory, if I were to choose Parfait, would I then discard the sword, or would that stay?
Like. Yeah.
Oh,
the
it's an
sword
artifact.
would,
It's an artifact. Okay.
stay.
Okay, yeah, since it's attached. Okay, I see. I mean, I have to.
Alright, so I'm gonna choose...
That's fucked up.
I know, right? This creature, and then this artifact. And then, do I have any enchantments? No? Alright.
Okay, artifact, creature, enchantment, and planeswalker. Yeah, I see. Alright.
Alright. Shoot, actually, hang on, let me figure out how to go about this.
Mm-hmm.
Should now give you the creature
That
back.
fucks me up a little bit, but I did already have to wait another
okay.
turn to use the sword because it has
Shoot.
a tap. It costs 4 lands to play, and then it costs
Fuck.
3. No, actually, that doesn't, because it costs 3 additional lands to tap the creature it's attached to. But I don't want to tap that creature because I want to get the defensive bonus rather than the offensive bonus. So.
Yeah, there's no reasonable way to go about that.
Having fun over there?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which creature to get rid of.
Hmm.
Or to keep, you know.
Thank you for simplifying things for both of us.
Yeah, oh, also for hacking life equal to mana value, so let's see.
I think you're.
35, so
think you're
definitely I wouldn't now.
Yeah, you do get a fun little effect. Oh, you do have to pay the cost in order to attach it. I see. Yeah, I was just used to the one I had earlier, which
Creature.
starts out attached to. Okay, yeah.
And
Thank you.
then artifacts, I can figure out which artifact. to
So
keep.
yes, I would have had to wait another turn. Good to know.
Yeah, I should keep this artifact. And then sacrifice the rest.
Mm-hmm. Being said,
Here's your creature back.
if I had one more land and I drew one this turn, thank you.
Oh, they go in the graveyard.
Then in theory, I would have been able to,
I
you
do,
know,
however,
do
get
that
another
on one
creature
turn.
because I descend into the dungeon. Goblin Lair. I get a 1/1 goblin token.
Great! I'm so close.
Hell yeah.
If I had 2 more lands.
And then I end my turn.
Alright. You need to untap. There we go. Convenient. What shall I do here? I mean, there's one obvious thing. Just need to decide between the two.
Oh shit, I gotta BRB real quick. Hang on.
Okay. Hey, real quick. Why would I want to do the effect of Arad Mesa? Because it sounds like... Because it's already providing both of the lands that you can search your deck for, as far as I can see. So I'm definitely misreading something. Right? Because, like, you search your deck for mountain or plains, and it's already providing... unless, I guess, if you want a specific mountain or plains? If it's not just supposed to be the basic one? Oh, I see. So it's not something you can tap for mana. Oh, yeah, because it doesn't list that as an effect, and usually it does if it's anything more fancy than just one of those. Thank you. Yeah. Forgot about that. I need to change my Discord keybind so bad. Just says plains or mountain, not basic. Okay, so in that case, yeah, you would be able to pick, like... Yeah, anything that's Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna wait to do my turn, because I want to be polite. I feel like a dick if I didn't, but... Yeah, I feel like this is the more reasonable option. Yeah, that would... I think... No. I need another white. Yeah. Wait. Because plains is white, right? Although this doesn't list the, that you can tap it. Yeah, no, Cosmic, actually. I assume this taps for, either black or white, right? I believe that's what, plains and swamp are. Yeah. So in theory, where was I going with this? Right, I needed 2 whites for this. So in theory, I could tap this and my Triumph. Plus, obviously, you know, the 3 more. In order to play this guy. Right? Just making sure I'm right on that. Because it doesn't have that effect. But I assume, given that it doesn't do anything other than hurt you otherwise, that it must be able to do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, this one's listed as a land, and then there's nothing after that. I understand, I think. I think I understand. Yeah, okay, cool. Thank God. I'm interpreting that right. Okay, yeah, so I just need to look for the top bar where it says, it lists off all the types of lands it counts for. Or if it also has something listed underneath. Gotcha. Yeah, so I play this. I think that's... Yeah, because I would have tapped all my lands once I do that. So that's about all I can do aside from obviously attacking. And just to review... She currently has... So in theory, if I really wanted to get rid of this one, I could do it. But I would... Actually, no, because this one only deals 2. So... I think that'd work. The one thing is that I'd be down to 1, and she could attack with the goblin before my next turn, and at that point... the goblin would obviously die, but, like... I would also be down my commander, if I'm understanding how that all works correctly. Because as far as I remember, health restores at the start of your turn when you untap. But it would be...
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Really thinking about that, one episode of Jimmy Neutron where Jimmy got his entire town addicted to candy drugs.
Mm-hmm. I haven't seen that one, but I fully believe that is a thing.
You know what? Like, the entirety of Jimmy Neutron feels like fucking Ben Shapiro's childhood.
Yeah. Anyway, I am gonna play...
Especially with how, like, condescending Jimmy is to, like, everyone for no reason.
Oh, yeah. Now that I think about it, he really was, huh? I'm playing Temple of Malice, which lets me scry 1. So let's see. Is there something already that I can just... Is there a fun scry button, or do I just do that manually?
Yeah, there's a subscribe button. It's the I one.
Oh, right, it's down here. Ah, so sad that I'm having to put this at the bottom. And I assume...
Also, I'm a total dump ass. I ate hot chips while I was away.
Oh
Really was
no!
shit.
You'll be ruined. Yeah, it was that you put it at the bottom, right? If I recall. Yeah, okay, yeah. With that being done, I'm gonna tap. Got the shrine. And some Triome. And these three in the middle here. For funsies. Not doing anything with them at all. No. To summon a cat! Finally!
No. Oh,
Anyway. Other cats I control have +1/+1 now, so let me do that. Let's see. Oh. I think we want, yeah, +1. There we go. And have lifelink. Was there a specific indicator for that, or do we just remember it?
Well, I think you just remember it.
Gotcha. Thank
Or
you.
actually, there is an indicator in. Yep, right there.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's the two of those. Gallus have to. No, that you already said that. Sorry, I thought that was a new message. Let's see. With that being done, that saves me from what I was saying earlier, where I would die if I attack this turn.
So yeah, you know about Noah Lamington?
Yeah. Novel is has been popping into my streams occasionally for a hot minute. I know
Have
him
you seen your
well.
art before?
I have not actually somehow.
So I guess you have now.
Yeah. With that all being done. Yeah, you know what? We're attacking with me. Yeah. So that is, don't forget, gonna be 4 plus, yeah, 7. That's +7. Or 7 total, sorry. 7 damage for you to block with whoever you please.
Damn. Oh, that's trample too.
Yup.
Oh, and you have vigilance, so you don't tap.
Oh, right, thank you. I was just remembering trample, honestly.
Shit. That means I'm gonna take 6 commander damage
Mm-hmm.
if I block.
Wouldn't it be 7? Because it's the
No, 'cause
total.
or if I block with the goblin, then it's 6 damage.
Oh, okay, it's overflow. Gotcha, thank you.
Oh, you have.
Sorry, I thought there was.
7.
Yeah, it's +7, or I keep saying plus. It's a 7 total with everything added up.
Hmm.
I thought I remember something about taking commander damage regardless if you block. Therefore,
Did you already attack me with? Or no, you didn't. That's.
yeah, that's from
Rather
last
you said
game.
That.
I was about to say,
You know,
I don't
it'll be
remember
the
that.
first commander damage, and it'll at least. I have extra life anyways. Block, dead, send it to the dungeon.
Yeah, don't forget to take your 6 damage also for your regular health.
Alright, let's
Alright.
see.
And
But here's the neat thing.
mm-hmm.
Go into Dark Pool, each opponent loses 1 life, and you gain 1 life. Back to full health, baby.
Thanks for that. Yeah, I think that's all I can do though. So, your turn.
Alright, let's see. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. I'll play Orzhov Ballistica.
Ooh. Oh, real quick. Real Caracol gives +1/+1 to other cats. That doesn't count for the tokens it summons, right? 'Cause I would assume that happens in order, like. Unless.
I'm really curious. How come you haven't played Catastrophic Cookbook yet?
Oh, you know, I'm waiting for time.
Alright,
I think I'm,
understandable.
you know, hearing all the dyslexic mispronunciation makes you laugh. Yeah. Control. Okay. I just wasn't sure because I was like, it doesn't matter, and I recognize this now that I think about it, but I was like, oh, other cats you control get +1/+1, and then you summon, but no.
Alright, I'm
Using my brain a
going
little bit.
to use dungeon map. To summon back, or to bring Cataclysmic Gear Hulk, or wait, hang on. To descend to the dungeon, draw a card. And now since I completed dungeon, I can bring back Cataclysmic Gear Hulk.
Use the status effect. Yeah, after I thought about it,
Now
I
the effect-
realized that.
Now the effect takes place again.
Okay! Cool! Why are you like this?
Because you won multiple times. Now it's
That's-
time for me to win.
You know what? That's fair.
And now, let's see. I want to keep dungeon maps, so I'm gonna have them die.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm gonna descend to the dungeon. Yeah, descend into the dungeon from Sephiroth's effect. Each player loses 1 life. Total annihilation.
Okay!
Yeah, now things are speeding up.
Yeah, we're like 1 and 2 below max health.
And now let's see. I'll tap Swamp, summon or bring in Soul Ring, tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What you doing over
And
there?
summon. Alright, 6. And I summon Sun Titan. When Sun Titan enters the battlefield or attack, you may return target permanent mana cost or permanent card with converted mana cost 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield.
Okay!
And I actually don't have anything like that. Oh. You're lucky this time.
Mm-hmm. So you
land
say. Alright.
And then, let's see. I end my turn.
Alright. Untap draw.
Also, I'm gonna stop doing the manual music and just do playlists, because that's tiring.
Yeah.
Wheel of Restriction, so this one's fun.
Let's see.
Slash play.
The problem is I don't want to.
I gotta do the Cobra watermark.
You know what? I am gonna tap and tap Mountain and Triumph to finally play the cookbook since you asked so politely. Then
Let's skip that one.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna tap Godless Shrine to play Cauldron Familiar.
Aw.
Yeah. And that is most of what I can do. Let me use my brain for a little bit. I'll sit on that for a hot second. And let's see. 6/6. That's fun. That's lovely. I currently have 7/4. Okay, yeah, we're ending turn right now. We're calling it good. Oh, also, when Cauldron Familiar enters the battlefield, you lose 1 life when I get one. Sorry, forgot about that. So allow me to just... Whamp, whamp. Half the point of me putting it on the battlefield and I completely forgot.
Shoot, I got some fucking raiders that I missed out on them.
Oh shit! Well, welcome,
it.
belated welcome.
Oh. It's just like people were chatting in your chat, and I decided to check there.
Hmm,
And then like you understand my point, right?
yeah. Yeah.
Like I didn't fuck up big time, right?
You did not. Watching 2 chats at the same time is horde.
Okay, to anyone who's still here, hiya and thank you. I'm gonna try whispering them to make up.
Hmm.
Okay, gonna apologize to Nemesis.
Mhm.
Whisper. Hey, I deeply apologize for missing your raid. No one was chatting during the collab in my chat, so I went to view we went to view friends chat. I'm so sorry.
I don't think it's that bad.
Alright. Oh, Cossack follow. Thank you for following, Cossack.
Hey!
Also, Wraith Fox redeemed a meow. Meow. Meow.
Nice.
I apologize to this person as well. Hey, I'm so sorry for missing the raid. No one was chatting, so I decided to view collab friends chat because it was more active. Alright, my chat's a little more active now.
Mm. Yeah.
You're not the only viewer. The thingy just glitches up.
Hmm. Yeah, the view counter's a little silly sometimes.
Yeah. Thank you so much for raiding. I'm gonna check out their channel real quick.
Mm-hmm. Take your time. Yeah, let me... Let's take a look at what is going on over here, because you could potentially...
Okay, their model's adorable. I
Interesting.
love it.
Hell yeah.
Your model is adorable. I love it. Alright, now, oh, yes, Kazik? So
Yep.
Kathy's watching both streams.
Hey. Oh, are you on loading screen?
Yeah, I did mean to be on loading screen for a bit.
Ah.
So I was showing DMs.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Okay, I should be good now.
Okay.
Wait, did my turn just start?
Yes.
Okay. I'll play this island. Oops. 4, 6, and then that'll be 6, 7. So that'd be 13, and I have 3, 6, 9. 10, 11, 12, 6, 7, 13. Can't do that yet. Alright, I'm going to play Lithoform Engine.
Mm-hmm. Target activated triggered ability control. Choosing targets of copy. Copy target. It's a sorcery skill you control. It's a sorcery spell you control.
Yep.
Copy target. Permanent spell you control. Okay.
Let's see. Actually, no, I want 2 low cards to be doing that. Can I take that back?
Yeah, no, sure. I'll allow it just this once.
Just this once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 3, 4, 5. 3, 6, 7. I'll play Arcane Endeavor. Roll 2 d8. Choose 1 result.
Cards equal to the result. Then you may cast an instant or sorcery spell with mana value less than or equal to the other result from your hand without paying its
Alright.
mana cost.
Alright, I choose the 6th
Okay.
result to draw. And there are no instants or sorceries.
Oh no!
Ah well, I still
R.I.P.
got the draw I needed.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. 3. Oh, that's not 6, that's 5.
Got one more chance.
And still none. Ah well. I still
Ah.
got creatures.
You got something out of it.
Yep. Yuppers.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 3. I have. Okay, to make up for not following Orzhov Ballistika's rules earlier, I'm going to take 1 island back,
Okay.
so as that I'm not overpowered. Let's see, do I want to play a creature currently? I have 4, 5 minutes to work with.
Take your time, I'll still win.
Hmm. As if.
Uh-huh.
From a guide, so if I bring that back. Oh yeah. I need to keep some bites now with the others. Okay, I found an interesting loop here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll summon Karmic Guide. And I get to return 1 creature from the graveyard to the battlefield. As one. And that would
Interesting.
be Sister Hospitaller. And
Mm-hmm.
they allow me to bring a creature back from the battlefield.
Uh-huh.
That'll be Nihilor.
Great! I
are
love
finally
that! Okay.
2, and let's see your creatures.
You are ruining my life just a little bit.
I sadly can't take control of Parfight. They're too powerful for me to take control of. Oh, did you already take my life from the
Yeah,
familiar?
Yeah. I did that.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So I'm going to tap Karmic Guide and take control of Cauldron Familiar.
Great! Love it!
uh,
If it's a good thing you don't have food.
yeah, but hey, all the more firepower. It's
Then again-
all the more spicier.
Mm-hmm. Again, I guess it wouldn't matter.
Oh, also, before you consider attacking or anything like that, I need you to understand there's something called multi-blocking. We can block one creature with multiple creatures.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, there's that.
How does that even work?
Hmm. Like if this attacks, you can block it with 2 creatures. Well, this is mostly applied whenever there's trample.
Oh, I see. So the overflow damage would be... I see.
Yuppie yup yuppers. Let's see, Sun Titan is 6/6. How 60. Is it in my best interest to attack right now?
That's what I've been asking myself for the past half hour.
Okay, so don't attack with Sephiroth. Don't attack with this, because this is gonna die later. It would be neat to have something non-identical fully. You're capable of killing this, and I don't want that gone. Okay, killing limits. And that won't benefit me. And these have... Hang on.
Hmm?
Do creatures return from graveyard have summoning sickness?
That is a good question.
Yep, they do.
Good to know.
Alright, I'm going to swing with Sun Titan. Do you choose to block?
Let me think about that. 6/6, huh?
One number off from the devil's number.
Yep.
You are able to kill it, but that
Mhm.
would kill you.
Yeah, which is not great for me, but I might have to.
Damage or no?
You know, sure, we'll fuck around. I'll block.
Alright, they
this-
both die.
When a creature with equipment equipped dies, does the equipment get discarded or does it stay on the battlefield? Oh wait, nope, this one has a special thing for that. When a creature dies, attach Warfire's Blade to target creature you control. I don't...
Oh,
Oh.
damn, that sucks.
Yeah, do I have to discard it in that case?
No, I don't. You know, I don't believe you have to do that.
Okay.
Stays on the battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, I wonder
now
how that
I
happened.
Send into the dungeon.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Each player loses 2 life unless they discard a card.
First off, we got a correction incoming. You don't discard unless in hand. That still doesn't make sense to me. I mean, I understand how, like, logically that works. But, like... Or, rather, I understand the rule, but I don't understand why it is a rule.
Hey, I gotta get back in your chat so I can read
Yeah.
on PC.
So equipment doesn't get destroyed unless the card destroys it. Okay. Well, I just figured because if you're normally, Parfait getting defeated here would just discard her, which she's not in hand, and her getting killed does result in her getting discarded, so technically that's not true.
Okay, let's see. Who should I discard? This is a very expensive card, so I'm gonna discard that one. So I lose no life. Do you choose to discard?
Yeah, I'm gonna discard this one.
Alright.
Technically you're wrong. Technically I'm wrong, but
in
by
my
most
turn.
logic I'm correct. Because, like, it's the different terminology. But it's still what ends up happening.
I actually have to go here in a bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You too?
Oh no, because I knew you mentioned that you'd probably have to go somewhere around midnight.
Yeah, sadly. But hey, I had to teach you and I had to finish up some cards.
Yeah.
That were important.
Yeah, did you want to play for a bit longer, or did you want to call it? Biological name card game, you're right. Yeah, it's because, like, the whole thing about
Most of Cobra Roll's songs are good. This one is absolute shit, though.
F. Yeah,
Sorry about that.
I understand logically why Magic is, like, super specific about terminology, like, oh, it's not called discarding if you're putting it in your graveyard from the field. But,
Yeah,
like,
specific stuff
I
can mean, like, different little thingies.
like, in conversation, am never not gonna say discarded, because that is, by dictionary definition, what I'm doing. So it's a
Okay,
little
yeah,
maddening.
Let's both rate the same person.
Yeah. But this is still fun.
But yeah, when do you want to continue this?
Ah, that's a good
Or
question.
do you want to do you want to finish this match sometime?
I think that'd be nice, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we
When do you
get.
want to finish it?
I think I might have to, like, look at my calendar because I've got a number of things coming up, but we
Actually,
can.
let's discuss that in DMs.
Yeah,
Let's just
yeah.
focus on rating for now.
Yeah.
Alright, who are we rating?
Yeah, no, Cosmic, you are completely right. I'm gonna look around for anyone who's online, but, like, on an emotional level, it just destroys me because I'm like, man, I don't care. I am discarding. Magic might complain about it when I say it. Yeah, I am ending because I do have some things to do. But let's see. I'm just have to I just have to wait for Twitch to load because it's a hell site. But oh, Seer is online if you want to raid Seer.
I got that.
Alright, we'll get that
My
started.
connection issues.
I
Alright,
understand.
who we rating?
We are rating Seer. Do you know Seer's at? Or should I send it to you? Barrett?
Bettering, so I can rate her, or rate him.
I'll switch over to yeah, maybe it's just time. Gotcha. Yeah. Do you need the oh wait, hold on. All right. Yeah, so we're gonna be rating Seer in about 2 seconds. 2 seconds. But yeah, thanks for joining us while we fumbled around with Magic. Eventually, I'll know how it works, and I'll be less annoyed with the terminology because I'm just like, let me live. But I understand, and I should say, Kazik, I appreciate you very much for making those corrections, but like, man, sometimes I'm just, yeah, I'm gonna discard this actually. It's not that. I didn't notice my read is about to go off. Eh. Oh well. But